Hi.
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 This house is so filthy.
It is.
It's disgusting.
It is.
Ugh.
And the moon is made of cheese.
It's disgusting.
But yes, hi, peoples. We doing the cleaning, as I said yesterday. We doing Wallace and Gromit cleaning. Hang on, let me get my music
Yeah.
going.
Wait, let me see what my nozzles do.
That's not
Okay.
the music I was gonna do. This is the music I was gonna do.
Okay, big boy. Spinny boy.
Kanori has Puppy pinch those cheeks.
Another big boy. Oh. Okay.
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 Are you good? Do you know what's going on now?
I'm just going through my nozzles to see what I got. I haven't touched this game since I think like 2022, I think.
Have you discovered which nozzle is good?
I'm sure I'll figure it out as I go.
But yeah, we cleaning today.
We're cleaning today.
Concon has decided to come and clean with me today. Brilliant!
Spinny boy.
The spinny boy?
Yeah.
But yeah. So we cleaning today. I picked up the Wallace and Gromit DLC, and yeah, the moon is made of cheese. That's all we need to worry about. So we'll be cleaning the Wallace and Gromit stuff today.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. And just chatting and talking shit.
I'm good at that.
Are you?
No. Don't listen to me. I'm barely here.
I cleaned it.
You call this clean?
It's cleaner than it was, ergo it's clean.
Cleaner than it was doesn't make it clean. It just makes it less dirty.
The look. Bruh, reflectively speaking, I don't know. It's clean, alright?
Okay.
In reflection, it's clean. But neither of us have played Powerwash for, like, forever, so...
Yeah. This sort of game is usually Mika's thing, so...
Mika's thing.
Yeah, she's the comfy gamer out of the two of us.
I don't usually do comfy games, but sometimes I do.
I prefer to shoot things.
I don't have anything for you to shoot except the dirt on the wall, I'm afraid.
That's okay.
But if you can shoot the dirt on the wall, that'd be great.
Nah.
No?
It's part of the decor.
Oh, okay. So it's not dirty then?
It's not dirty. It looks fine to me.
Okay, there you have it. I guess we'll leave. Jam. And we were never intending to have a water fight shade, it just kind of happened.
Yeah. You just see the burb and you're just like, I'm gonna shoot it with a power washer.
Oh my god. Why?
Why not?
Why would you treat me like this? What have I done to deserve this disrespect?
I have no answer, just teehee.
That's... I don't know how I feel about this. How could you?
Teehee.
No teehee.
Teehee.
No teehee.
Teehee.
I forget how I stopped aiming. I turned it on and now I can't turn it off.
It was C.
See?
Unless you changed it.
No, I haven't changed. I couldn't rebind in this, so it's one of those weird games that wouldn't let me rebind.
Yeah, you can.
No, it wouldn't let me rebind.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I rebound my crouch one to my mouse button.
Look, I don't make the rules, I just work here.
Why don't you make the rules?
Because in some places, you're just a worker.
Uh-huh.
You're just a worker class.
A worker class. Newt, newt.
Yeah, just a worker. You're just a... What are they called? A drone. You know? Lad?
No. I do not understand.
What do you mean you don't understand?
I don't understand you.
Oh. Nani desu ka?
Nani desu ka? Why do people say that? I don't understand.
Too much animes. Not enough real...
You say that,
Not enough
but
real
like, Nani
Nihongo.
desu ka, it's not real at all. Nani desu ka?
Totally real. It's real in my heart.
Well, your heart might be wrong.
It probably is, but it's still real in my
probably
heart. Like I said, I don't make the rules. I just work here, you know?
Why are you like this?
Society made me like this.
Society? What are you, the Joker?
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, okay.
Don't you see the clown makeup?
No. You look like a burb.
Give me a minute. One of these days I'll get my kookaburras to like put one of those silly red fucking noses on, the clown noses, and I'll send you a photo of it. I'll be like, this is me.
That would actually be amazing. I would love that.
I can't. I haven't seen my little bro that's missing a toe for ages.
Aw.
I've seen a bunch of the other ones, but I haven't seen him. He's the only one that I could obviously tell apart, because obviously he's missing a toe.
Yeah.
And he was the one who used to let me like give him head squitchies and things.
That's so cute.
He was a bit unsure about it, but he used to let me do it.
I love that though.
He wasn't really sure. He was like, I like this, but I'm not sure if I should let you do it.
Trust.
Trust is uncertain. Bro was trying to find the fine print.
Like, is this okay? Am I allowed? Am I allowed to be pet?
He didn't know. He was unsure. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Yeah.
How I clean drives people mad.
Yeah, I can tell.
Well,
I can imagine.
you follow the good enough policy, see? As soon as you do it good enough, it's just like, whole thing's clean.
No.
Yeah, look.
I mean, no, I get what you're saying, but like, no. It's supposed to be satisfying.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, that's kind of the point of the game.
What can I say? I'm after efficiency. I'm paid by the hour. No, I'm not. I'm paid by the job. I'm not paid by the hour. If I was paid by the hour, then I would do what you're doing. As you wash my...
I'm trying to clean around you, so
As
you
you
just
wash
leave
my
this whole
face.
fucking... You leave this whole area blocked by dirt.
Dort.
By dirt. A chaos worshipper.
That's true. I am a chaos worshipper. It just depends on which chaos god I worship. Depends on which setting we're in. Our Walsh lad's showing a clean pair of heels, eh, Gromit? Tad worried every corner will be covered though, suggesting a teensy tweak. Command, completely clean everything in kitchen and dining room. ASAP, please. Please. I mean, I made no real small secret that I am big in chaos, so... We talk a lot of 40k here. And that's about the only thing that does change is the setting as to who I actually would suggest I worship, quotty fingers. Blood for the Blood God gets kind of messy. I'd probably be okay with Khorne in 40k if, you know, they didn't portray every single World Eater as a dribbling idiot. But, you know, blood for the Blood God, I guess. I guess. What have you put on the roof?
Nothing.
I just saw it. What do you mean nothing?
I didn't put that there.
You didn't put that there.
No.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
No, I just don't like how they're all portrayed, Shade. In every 40k bit of media, they're all portrayed as just idiots. Like, literal drooling idiots. Every freaking World Eater, and I hate it. I think it's so dumb. Some of them do regress. I mean, don't get me wrong. Some of them, if they actually fully give themselves to the nails, they do go a little bit crazy, but most of them are you know, they just sort of live and deal with the nails. They don't actually give themselves to the nails because they know what happens to them. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's stupid, and I just don't like it. Don't get me wrong, Khan is one of my favorite characters in 40k, but it's really hard. Like, the guys, it's not every single one that has issues with the... I mean, they all have issues with the nails, but they don't all sort of turn into dribbling fools because of the nails. Like, only a handful do, and those ones are the ones that they kept locked away. So it's not ones that you sort of bump into on the street. Most of them just have a tick. Because there's one... It's not... I don't even think it's a book on Khan. I think it's just a book that Khan shows up in. I think it's Azra, or... No, maybe not Azra. Whoever the Dark Angels chapter master is. I can't remember if it's Azrael or like Azazel or something like that. It's in like his book, and Khan hunts him down the whole time without screaming or yelling or anything. Like, he hardly says anything. Khan just wants an explanation as to why he was pulled to where he is. Turns out to be a Zinch related thing, but... Khan just doesn't say a word. No foaming at the mouth, no blood for the blood god, nothing. Just Khan being Khan for however long the story goes for. Bro kills a Grey Knight in one hit in that story. He just rolls a Grey Knight. Poor old Grey Knight was just a lesser character in that. Half a mo? What if Walsh lad moves things about? Can't have a higgledy-piggledy kitchen. Never find me crackers. I believe Khan also kills a greater demon, a change in that. I can't remember if they actually say it's a greater demon or not. Or if it's just a lesser demon, like a changeling or something. But the other thing to note, though, the part of the whole story that I found particularly interesting, though, was that Khan actually claims that Azrael wasn't the first chapter master by that name he'd killed. So can't just be out here killing fucking Dark Angel chapter masters. Don't mind me just hosing these books.
I'm sure it's fine.
Are you sure?
It's probably fine. Probably.
I think books are waterproof.
I don't know. Maybe not.
You don't know? Maybe not?
I don't know. Maybe not. But that's okay.
Is it okay?
I'm sure it is.
I don't know. Is water damage covered under our insurance?
Nah.
See, that's not fine then.
It's probably fine.
I don't feel like this is fine. I got a reversible jacket for Christmas. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Teehee? Question mark?
Teehee.
Oh dear. Oh no.
My on y'all.
Oh no.
My onion.
Why weren't these books clean? Are you cleaning trains?
Yes. I was cleaning that.
I'm writing it.
I was cleaning that.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it. I was cleaning that.
You'll be fine.
No.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna recover from this.
How are you never gonna recover from this?
That was so much emotional, I can't think.
Yep. See how much it's scarred her for life?
I can't even think.
The trauma. Oh, the huge manatee.
Manatees are cute.
What about huge manatees?
Yeah.
The huge manatees that bop up against the glass because they're just sort of arbitrarily floating.
Yeah. Huge manatees.
Not to be confused for huge mammaries.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That sounds so excited.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to clean the kettle. So we can have a cup of tea.
Yeah.
A cup of tea and some crumpets. I admit that I don't usually do comfy cozy streams either, but I've been told that when I do this, people just come in and go to sleep, so...
It's a good game to do that to, so...
Yeah, but to me...
Even for those who clean in the most wild way I've ever seen in this game.
Look, I told you, I'm on the clock.
Uh-huh.
Got jobs
If you
to
do it
do.
right the first time, it'll be even quicker.
Exactly. See? I only cleaned like half of that bench. It's all about cleaning efficiently.
Is it efficient?
It is, yeah.
Okay. If you say so.
I got this down to an art. Except on that thing from the Final Fantasy VII DLC, was it? That was horrible. That thing. The big machine thing. I don't know what it was. Like a scorpion robot.
Mm.
That thing was fucking terrible. Hated that. thing took me like 3 hours. Make sure I finished everything in this room. You'll be happy to know that they announced Powerwash Sim 2. Cleaning Boogaloo.
Oh boy.
Have you ever wanted to clean more?
No.
No. What are you giggling at?
Nothing.
What have you done? Why? What am I walking over? Why are you advertising me all over the house?
Gotta know that you've been here.
I mean, that's true, but... Minimum effort cleaning right here, Shade. Get rid of enough of it, the rest will go away. I don't usually listen to jazz lo-fi, but I'm really just chilling out to this. I'm gonna be honest with you. The jazz lo-fi is resonating with my eardrums. What have you done with this room? Glad they gave us a steppy stool, because I'm, like, tiny with whatever the hell I am. Little robot fella.
Chobit?
Sure.
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 You are a Chobit?
I mean, I guess so.
You're a Chobit.
No, you.
You're a Chobit.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
Are we done in here? I think we're mostly done in here. Maybe not.
No?
No. Please turn our kitchen and dining room into home sweet home status. I don't know what that means. Do you know what that means?
Just like it was before.
I don't remember how it was before. I'm fairly certain it wasn't waterlogged.
Man, what'd they do to this house?
Had a party.
That was some party for sure.
It was a big party. It was the party to end all parties.
Oh, okay.
Even the stuff in the fridge is dirty.
It is, yes. I didn't finish it.
I've finished it. But we need to answer the real question in life.
And what is that?
Is the moon made of cheese?
Yeah.
It is? What kind of cheese?
I don't know. You should go up there and taste it.
Should go up and have a
tell me.
knob? Have a nibble?
Yeah, let me know what it is.
Cheddar?
Cheddar? Is it cheddar?
Some clown drew stuff all over the wall here.
That's unfortunate.
Isn't it?
You should stop drawing all over the walls then.
I only just got in this room. Don't look at me.
I was on the other side.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
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 I don't believe it's you.
Why not?
Because I think you're telling me porky pies.
That's not what I said. Now you're putting words in my mouth.
You're lucky this is a comfy stream.
Is that all?
That's all I got for you, yep.
Okay.
It's the best I got.
I am saved.
You
by the
are.
comfy stream.
Comfy stream. Yeah. Give the hydrate. Oh god. God, today's another hot day because it's a dry heat, not a humid heat. And I just looked over at the water bottle that I took out of the fridge before I started streaming, and it's making a mess.
It's making a mess.
It's wetter than a fucking Sheila on a first date.
Goddamn.
At the top of these cupboards are dirty because we don't have a ladder.
I already cleaned them.
Oh, cool. Good work, Concon.
Thank you, Burb.
Meow. Need to use a longer nozzle. A longer schnozzle.
Schlong.
No, no schlong.
No sausage?
No sausage.
No sausage.
Hey,
Hi,
Marrow.
Meadow. He's here for the bot again.
He's here for the dad jokes. What's the difference between ignorance and apathy? I don't know and I don't care. Same. You want the dad jokes? Everybody loves the dad jokes. Except for Con. Con doesn't love the dad jokes.
No.
You aren't a dad joke enthusiast.
No, I'm a hater.
A hater of the dad joke.
I'm a hater.
Hater, masturbator.
I'm a hater. Meadow, to clarify, I hate them when you have to clarify them.
Isn't any joke you have to explain a bad joke?
Yeah, but Meadow does it on purpose.
Oh. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Even when the joke is obvious.
How does Darth Vader like his toast? On the dark side. Get it? Dark side?
I'm gonna commit murder. And we're gonna have to clean this whole house over again.
This isn't Viscera cleanup detail, alright?
Crime scene cleaner. That's what this game is about to turn into. It's fucking...
Hmm?
Dining room open door frame. Oh. And the dining room fruit bowl.
Fruit bowl? What do you give a sick lemon? Lemonade. Get it? Jesus, Bear. Farrah just tuned up from fucking 0 to 100. What are we missing? Quite a few things.
Dining room reading table. Kitchen bin. Kitchen cabinet doors. Kitchen cooking tools. Kitchen cupboard doors.
The kitchen cupboard door won't clean. I got it.
Kitchen door handles.
Thank you.
Kitchen paintings. Which one? Kitchen windowsill. Toy train.
Jason around the house. Hell yeah. We got monies.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah. Look at us. We're good workers. They wanted to hit the high seas. Oh no. Do you get yeeted straight into this, or do I have to invite you again?
I yeeted straight into it.
Alright, let's do this. Call you later, don't call me later, call me dad. Oh no. Oh no. Mero is discovering new dad jokes. Learning from Sari. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ma'am. Why?
It's you. It's you.
It is me. Especially
Yeah.
when you consider the avatar I used in VR chat.
Yeah.
I was just a little fella.
It's you.
I was just a little guy.
Chimkin.
Did you draw Burb as a dick butt? What the hell, man? I'm being done dirty here. Mero was just doing me the dirty.
Banyanya.
How you feeling after the alcohol?
I'm EP.
And you decided that you wanted to do Powerwash Sim?
Cause you invited, yeah.
Oh yeah. No wonder COD sounds so low energy. Yeah. There has been no rest for the wicked today, Mara.
Yeah.
There has just been... Here, we're doing this. Surprise. I gave you fair notice of an hour. One hour heads up.
Yeah, a whole whopping hour.
Yeah. A whole 1 hour. It's plenty of time.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you call a droid that takes the long way around? R2D2.
It works in your accent.
Why is it that everybody keeps saying that about certain things?
Because it just works better.
Listen here.
It's true. You can hate it all you want. It doesn't
I
make
am
it
gonna hate
true.
it. Everybody's bullying my accent.
No one is bullying your accent.
What do you give my acting earlier out of 10? 2. 2.
11.
11. Why? Tell us. Tell the class.
Golden titty milk.
Tell the class.
Golden titty milk.
Can you say down under for us in chat? I mean, sure. There you go.
You already said it.
I thought I delivered that golden titty milk line really well. What do you mean?
It was so perfect. You did a fantastic with it.
I thought that was the fucking best delivery ever.
It was great, actually. It was perfect.
I read that line on the screen and I'm like, my time has come.
This is what you were meant to do.
I've waited my whole life for this moment.
Just to say golden titty milk.
No, just to say, Mum, can I have golden titty milk?
True. Mom has to be a part of it.
What's the context behind it, Mero? I had to ask my hypothetical mother for golden titty milk. Hypothetical? Theatrical.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing. I got distracted.
I'm always distracted.
The golden titty milk distracted me.
That's crazy, dude.
I was hoping for a better reaction though when I delivered it. I'm gonna be real.
Oh no, the entire audience was laughing.
No, from who was I saying it to?
Oh, Rainy.
Yeah, I was hoping for a better reaction of Rainy. I was hoping to absolutely fucking buckle him. I was convinced I could just absolutely dismantle the whole brain. The skeleton walked into a bar and said I need a beer and a mop. Gasp, do you not get that one, Mero? Has the dad joke?
Is it too daddy for you?
Has the dad joke master been out dad joked?
It's too daddy for him.
Too daddy?
It's too daddy for him.
Oh, wow. Sounds kinky in a way.
Metal might be into it.
Maybe. We don't kink shame here.
Yeah.
Good work, Mero. I'm proud of you.
You know how I feel about the daddy. I'm not into that. Why not?
I like how you said that.
What?
Why not?
Why not?
Just the I can fix him voice.
I'm never going to fix him, even if he wanted me to. He's gonna stay broken.
I'm sorry, brother.
We're past that phase.
See, Cod, the joke is that when the skeleton... Oh, God. I'm not
See,
reading.
this is what I mean.
I'm not reading that.
Yeah. See, this is what I mean. He does it anyway.
Mero, you were the last one to get it. What are you working explaining it for? You missed that bus.
He says metal.
Tee hee, whoopsie daisy.
You made a fucky wucky.
Oopsie whoopsie, we made a fucky wucky. How do you get a baby alien to sleep? You rock it.
Like a raccoon.
What?
What?
Why are you rocketing a raccoon?
It might be from outer space.
okay.
They might be a genius with technology.
A raccoon.
Yeah.
Huh. I mean, that's fair. Crossing the road is scary. You want to know, actually, when I went to Malaysia, that was the scariest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Those fucking lunatics have no chill. You gotta cross the road there, and it's just like constant moving traffic. There's no fucking traffic lights or anything there.
Oh god.
Or at least not where I was. So every time you wanted to cross the road, it was like fucking real life Frogger. It's terrible. And I remember I was drinking at a bar across the road, and this is back when I was a fucking huge drinker. I woke up in my hotel room the next day, no broken bones. I should have bought a fucking lottery ticket.
It's wild.
What do you call a squid with eyes on its tentacles? A squid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Do you though?
No.
Oh.
Thank you for confirming with me.
Thank you.
Turns out that I do not.
I'm here to help? Question mark.
Yeah, I'm glad you are. Because then I can have some idea of what I'm doing.
It's all good, don't worry about it. I got you.
You got me?
I got you, boo.
Whoa, that's crazy. Thanks, boo. Meadow, shut up.
Get it? It's got 10 tentacles to 10 eyes, or is 10 tentacles?
Squid?
Do squids have 10 tentacles, do they?
I thought they also had 8.
I thought they had 8 too. I thought they had like, well, 6 tentacles and then 2 appendage things. I don't actually know what they're called.
Okay, they have 8 arms and 2 tentacles.
Yeah.
So I guess it is 10.
You get off this time, Mara.
Alright, you can unshut up now.
You can unshut up.
Yes, because you were correct. Wait, do they have 8? No worries, Meadow. I literally just checked.
Oh, Mara. I just realized I can't see my YouTube chat. Not that I usually have many people in YouTube. But I will feel bad if any of the regulars pop in and say something and I can't see them. Con always makes me drink the shut up drink. Do you make him drink the shut up juice?
Yeah.
Oh, poor fella. What you cleaning there?
I don't know. But it has feet.
Same.
You have feet too?
Yeah.
Oh, don't tell Meadow that.
Oh. Well.
Meadow, you didn't hear anything. Yeah, he heard it.
Technically it doesn't have feet, it's got boots.
I mean, they're kind of feet.
I've deleted the phone numbers of all the Germans I know from my mobile phone. Now it's hands-free. What do you call a beehive without the bees? An e-hive. Some of these dad jokes are fucking horrible.
Yeah.
This is your fault.
I think it's Meadow's fault.
Pretty sure it's your fault.
I didn't do anything wrong. I'm innocent.
No, you are not.
I am innocent.
You were the one who coerced me into, the golden titty milk.
Was that your first one?
I don't know. No.
That wasn't your.
No, it was.
No,
it was.
No. Yeah, no, it was. Yeah, because that's the one with Charlie. Yeah. That's funny. Funny how that worked out.
You coerced me into that.
I wanted to hear you act.
You wanted to hear me act.
I wanted to hear you act. Yeah, because it was funny. Hi, Laura.
Hey, Laura. You wanted to hear me act, but I can't act. That's silly.
You did great, though.
Only because of the golden titty milk. If it wasn't for the golden titty milk, you wouldn't say that.
No, I would still say it.
My career was built on golden titty milk.
You couldn't have even known that was going to happen.
And yet, as soon as I saw it come up, my time has come.
Why are you like this?
I wasn't actually trying to choose that character. I was trying to choose the other brother, the younger brother.
Yeah.
But because the little bird I was using, I'll get to that when I'm finished with the story, Mara. Because when the little, the bird I was using was too small, it wouldn't let me actually select anything. I had to be in the height range, so everything was selected by the time I actually got in there. And yeah, so it was by the grace of dumb luck that the golden titty milk came out of my mouth and not Oni's mouth.
I think it was Oni, yeah.
What are we after? A cursed ara ara. You ever heard me do a cursed ara ara?
I have not, and I don't know if I should be scared.
You should be scared. Everybody should be scared.
Oh, okay.
Ara mera.
Era. Ara, you sussy baka.
Ara, you sussy blocker.
Oh, this is actually perfect since Meadow is here.
Reverie. Hi. Hey, Melly.
Cereal does not belong in the fridge.
Cereal does not belong in the fridge. Everybody's come into me doing the.
I know. That's so funny. The timing is great.
Having fun with the new DLC? It's been a long time since I've watched any Wallace and Gromit, I'm gonna be real with ya. I used to watch the Rumble spooked you.
Just do a Yoda one at this point.
I can't do Yoda.
You can't do Yoda? That was really close, though.
That was way deeper than Yoda. Yoda's higher.
I mean,
than
no, pitch-wise, yeah, but...
I don't think I can do that sort of grumble, but, like, maintain the high pitch that Yoda has. Because that comes out of me, like, that ara ara comes from my nutsack, right? Are you good?
That's fair. That's fair.
Did you see the news for what's coming for Powerwash Sim? Powerwash Sim 2? To be honest, I thought it was Jimmy Neutron because in the OG. Yeah, I did see Powerwash Sim too. I saw that the other day. Because of the dog. I asked the surgeon if I could administer my own anesthetic. They said, go ahead, knock yourself out. Anybody else, who's been in for an operation where you've had to go on anesthetic? I gotta ask this question. Who's been in for like a big anesthetic thing? Or a big operation? You? It's quote with a number after it, Melly, so no space. And I think it's 1 through 5. I have. Alright. How many of you guys go in there and they're like, now, I went in there and I'm like, they're like, oh, count down from 10. No space, Melly. How many of you guys sit there and you're just sort of counting down from 10 or doing whatever they've asked you to do and you're like, no, I will never fall asleep. You just try and stay, like, power through and stay awake. You don't remember anymore? Oh, is it Tibs quote, is it? I thought it was just quote. They had to wrangle me just to get the needle in? Oh my god. Are you needle phobic, Reverie? I don't actually know what it's called. I'm sure there's a word for it.
I'm sure there is. I can't remember what it is.
I've never heard of it, so I wouldn't even begin to know what it's called. Washing my grass. I'm washing the grass. It's AstroTurf. It's not actually grass. That said, I don't remember if I went under for it. What the hell, Mero? How do you not remember if you went under?
When you cracked your skull as a kid.
Oh, that's about ow. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the stretch. Stretch. You should be hydrating and stretching too, young lady.
I can finish my drink.
And hydrate with water, not alcohol.
I didn't get to finish my drink earlier.
That was ages ago. That was like 2 hours ago. It'll be hot. Gross.
It's not hot.
Trypanophobia is the fear of needles. There's no head pat redeem. Wait, what? Is that? Hang on. Hang on, hold the fucking phone. There you go, guys. Give your Twitch a refresh. That should all be good now. Thank you for the headpads.
There's an achievement for that? Hold on.
No, there is no achievement for head patting me.
There should be.
Soccer ball thing is real trust. Anyway, all of the throwables and whatnot should be enabled again, and the head pats, but mostly the throwables and the model things. Just make sure you read them if you're gonna do the model things. Because some of them you can only do with certain models, so make sure you read them before you you hit the button. Don't be like Shade. Don't be like my mod who doesn't read my redeems. Thank you for that. Let me ruffle those feathers. Does he got a book on poodles? Saw something that wasn't clean. What was it? Panel shelf. I think I've got most of everything in here. Wait, what was that? Camera. It's not synced between players. Yeah, that doesn't really surprise me in the least. It's never simple, is it?
Can't have nice things.
This is why we can't have nice things. It's Con's fault.
It's not my fault.
I thought about getting on an all almond diet, but that's just nuts. Yeah, Con.
Don't even.
No?
No.
No?
No.
There. I don't know where I'm missing on this roof, by the way. This roof is starting to upset me. Oh, there it is. How many optometrists does it take to change a light bulb? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Oh no. They wanted me to go back in for another optometrist visit. I don't really want to. Some of them are alright. Some of them are really shocking. Some are alright, some are average, some are good. Some are just downright bad. Haven't been to the optometrist in nearly a decade. I had to go to the optometrist. Unfortunately, I had to get glasses because I fucking stare at a screen too many hours a day. And when I was trying to do assignments, I was fucking getting massive headaches. Shit. So now I wear glasses when I look at a screen. Blech. Glasses. I have become the Four Eyes.
You have become the Four Eyes.
I have. I have become the nerd I was always accused of being in school. Wearing glasses couldn't be me. Sometimes it just sneaks up on your mirror. You don't have a choice. I actually wanted to go and get contacts and try it at one point, but I hated the feeling of putting lenses in my eye. That's why I opted to get glasses, because I didn't really want to shove things in my eyes.
You get used to it after a while. I only use contacts when I go out, though.
I remember I went to an anime con one year and there was this girl who had colored contacts in. And when she went up to do like her stage part of like the competition, poor girl was in fucking tears because the contacts were hurting her so much. The guy's up there trying to talk to her and she's like crying on stage basically. Like her eyes, she wasn't crying, but her eyes were watering.
Yeah.
And the guy's like, are you okay? Do you need something? And she's like, no, it's just my contacts. I'm like, you poor fucking thing.
The material could have been irritating her eye.
But yeah, I've never really wanted contact. I mean, I would probably prefer contacts, but just shoving things in my eyes, just like, ugh, not for me. I'll just suck it up and wear glasses. Personally became the girl I was accused of being in school. I was always called a geek or a nerd in school, so I never escaped it. I just slowly became less and less of an excuse to make. What? I didn't see the 8-ball. What happened, Laura? What have you been asking my 8-ball? My not so lucky 8-ball. The 8-ball has lied. Look, the 8-ball's not infallible, alright? He does his best with what he's given, and let's be real here, he's not given much. You guys just come in and shake the shit out of him. You go to sleep though, have fun. Okay, Melly, have a good rest.
Bye.
But that's what he's meant to be. Yeah, but look, maybe he has dreams of being more than just an 8-ball. The Zenless Zone Zero calls to me. I'm a lurk while I do my dailies. No worries, Marrow. 5 minutes free of dad jokes.
Oh boy.
What's large, grey, and doesn't matter? An irrelevant. I love the irrelevant joke. I don't even know where I
know.
I don't even know where I first heard it. Ah. Think of the hydrate. Come on, hydrate.
Alcohol?
No. With a non-alcoholic liquid.
Oh, okay. I guess.
Tsunami? Sounds horrible. But ironically, I kind of have a story like that too. That's actually a shit story, no pun intended.
Oh.
Yeah, so I had a job interview once, right? But this was during COVID when they were doing like over the phone, like Zoom meeting job interviews. And I have this pit in my backyard where the sewage lines join up with the main. And it was it had been pissing down rain for 2 days, like non-stop pissing down rain, right?
Okay.
And so I didn't really want to sit in this room that I'm in at the moment to do this job interview. So I went outside and sat outside underneath this back awning that I have. And I'm sitting out there in the middle of this job interview and I glance up and this fucking pit is overflowing with poo into my backyard. And there is just this growing, not puddle, I want to emphasize the word pool of poo water growing in the back corner of my yard. And it had no runoff because the dickheads behind me have actually put planks of wood up against the fence so that the water doesn't run down the hill. Which I'm going to have to, I just remembered I'm totally going to have to drill holes in that fucking plank of wood. But yeah, so I have indeed seen a punami, I guess you could say. And meanwhile, I'm in the middle of a job interview trying to act like sane and normal and not like a fucking crazed lunatic that is watching his backyard slowly fill with fucking feces. It was an experience. So yeah, the whole time I was kind of looking down at the screen of my laptop and then looking up and watching. And it wasn't just sort of flowing out of this pit, right? It was spurting out of this pit. And this pit has a concrete lid on the top of it, right? So that's how much water and shit was in there. That it was spurting out this, like the... You know how manhole covers, like sewage drain covers, have the metal hole often either in the middle or at the side where people can put like a crowbar and winch them out?
Right.
Yeah, so the cover of this pit has one of those in the middle. And the water was just spurting out of the middle of that like one big shitty fountain. It was amazing and terrifying and smelly. You're all welcome for this story. Ding. Of all the times it could have happened though, during a fucking job interview. And it actually started during the job interview, like it didn't start before or after. Like, while I sat down to have the proper job interview, the fucking poo started flowing and I'm just like, oh my god. Unsurprisingly, I didn't get that job. Can't imagine why. Totally couldn't have been because I was distracted by the fountain in my yard. The brand new water feature.
Brand new water feature.
One could say it's a shitty water feature. Ah ha ha. Why Santa?
Santa.
Why?
Santa.
Some people still have them though, Laura. We still have them from time to time over here. Like, I've had a couple of them. Not a lot, but... I mean, a lot of them are over the phone still, at the very least. The last handful I've had have been over the phone. Actually, there's a new MechWarrior. Speaking of new games coming out, there's a new MechWarrior expansion coming out next month. I guess I'll have to get that and talk about how shit that is. So that somebody on my YouTube channel can tell me that I was too harsh on it before the whole game gets fucking mostly negative reviews again. Yeah, MechWarrior. Grew up on that shit. It's my childhood.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised PGI still have the rights to that.
I'm just gonna watch you from up here.
Why?
Why not?
Why are you watching me, yo? Why are you being a voyeur?
I'm watching you do your job.
This is your job too, you know.
Yeah, I clean the house.
Didn't I clean most of the front of the house?
You clean the porch.
Yeah, most of the front.
It's not most of the front.
Yeah, most of the front. Can you not? Stop being a menace. Can't believe you. Can't believe this. This is bullshit. What am I paying you for? Hey, what am I paying you for? It wiggled. I've got a stubby gun. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to explain this? I'll take you anywhere.
Why?
You're a terror.
I'm not a terror.
You're a terror. Can't take you anywhere.
Why not?
I just told you why.
Not a reason.
It's a perfectly good reason. Also, why is Santa stealing cars? Why are you like this?
I can flip it from here.
See? Can't believe you.
Oh, that's funny.
Can't believe you. This is why we can't have nice things. What did we miss?
The gnome.
I can't see where on the gnome.
Okay.
Are you good?
Yeah, it was just funny.
I don't know, man. You didn't do a very good job with this house. Really?
I don't want to hear it from you.
You're hearing it from me.
I shouldn't be.
You are.
Not like you did any better.
I did a fucking amazing job.
Nah, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Nah, you didn't.
Totally did.
No.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep. I did such a good job, I got a raise. What do you got to say about that?
You give yourself a raise?
Yes.
That doesn't count then.
It totally counts.
Does not count.
Totally counts. You didn't even clean the windows. You've been up there this whole time and none of the windows are clean.
They're all clean except for the ones on the side! I'm gonna shoot you. Get off the trash can.
This is my home. You get off the trash can.
This is not your home.
I'm giving them the wiggly squiggler. The wiggler squiggler. Time for breakfast? What are you having for breakfast? What have we missed? Heaps of stuff. Holy shit. I don't think Sari's supposed to be dad-botted as hard as you dad-botted, Marrow. Man, now what? Anyway, welcome back, Mirror. Kennel light cord. You know, you slagged off the way I cleaned, and now I'm having to clean up after you.
I've cleaned up after you too!
No, you haven't.
I don't want to hear it.
No, you haven't.
Actually.
You have not.
I have actually.
Kelly.
Let's see. Kennel interior floor.
I'm actually.
You missed the floor?
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't want to hear shit from you. Get in the doghouse.
No, you get in the doghouse.
Porch pots? You missed the backside.
That one's clean. Shopper 13 wheels. Soccermatic launch rotor housing. Is this the Soccermatic? It's got basketballs in it.
It has feet.
I think Mero's showing dissatisfaction of my bot. No, Mero. No, Mero. No feet. Just boots.
No feet.
Preston.
The dog. You missed the tail.
Did I? What tail?
You did.
Job completo. That little bird landed lasted a long time. We need to clean the Knitomatic. Are you ready to clean the Knitomatic?
The what?
The Knitomatic. There you go, Mero. You got a new one, are you happy, bud? I can swear that the music I've got on repeat is literally the same one song just on repeat. And I'm going to say that I'm very disappointed about that. Yes?
I'm just gonna watch you.
Why?
Why not?
Why are you being a voyeur?
Maybe I like to be a voyeur.
Do you have a voyeurism kink?
No.
Why you on my head?
Why not?
I'm not for standing on.
I'm gonna stand on you.
Please no steppy.
Steppy.
Please no double steppy.
Continuous steps.
Please no continuous step. Does Mero like getting stepped on?
Probably, yeah.
I think I have an ad break running. I don't think Mero's gonna hear us. Why?
I'll be right back.
That'll sort her out. The ad break is finishing now. Welcome back, everyone. This is going to be an as good as I can job from where I am. Breakfast has been eaten? Hell yeah. Hope you had a better breakfast than I did. I just had boring old cereal today. I love cereal. I like cereal. I'm just saying it's not very exciting. I have cereal like every day, so. If I ever said cereal, I'm getting bored of eating bread every morning. Wait, you don't even toast the bread? Bread culture is too complicated to get into details. What? All right, now I'm really confused. Bread culture. That's a wild statement.
I'm back.
Oh, hi, back.
Hi.
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 Hello.
Hello there.
How are you doing?
Existing.
Well, you've just ruined it now.
What did you want me to say?
I don't know.
Existing.
Sure. Keep that sultry language on.
In anything you say.
Exactly.
Like, I'm going to shoot you with a power washer.
I'm gonna pressure wash your ass.
Shut up. I hate it. No.
Are you good?
I'm gonna shoot you with a fucking power washer.
That sounded so bossy.
Here, I'm just gonna.
So does that make me 2 of 2 today after the golden titty milk?
God. Why are you like this?
Can I once again prompt that you were the one who wanted that from me?
I mean, yeah, it was funny. But why are you like this?
It's just, I fucking fell out this way.
You fell out?
Was ejected?
What the fuck?
Is that not is that not how it happens?
I don't think people are usually ejected.
Well, what are they usually?
I don't know. They're evicted of some sort.
Yeah, ejected.
Ejected.
Ejected Cedo, cuz. All I'm saying is that you encouraged this behavior today.
Did I?
Yeah, you really did.
I encouraged it, but I think you're always like this, so.
I don't know. I don't feel like I am.
I think you are.
I don't feel like I am. I feel like I'm just a regular little fella. that usually doesn't talk about golden titty milk.
Uh-huh.
And
You're not usually unhinged.
Usually doesn't say things like, what was it?
Mm-hmm.
Mom, can I please have some golden titty milk?
You're not usually unhinged?
Not
Who are you?
No.
Who are you?
Fucking, I don't know half the time. It wasn't even that, because I had that shitty American accent on too.
You did.
I don't even know why I adopted that. 2 brothers, single mother, alcohol. Charlie Sheen, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Charlie Sheen? That was not Charlie Sheen.
Oh, who was it?
That was Moist Critical.
Yeah,
Charlie White.
Charlie White. Oh yeah, I got the Charlie right.
That's about it. They're not even in the same field for like their job and stuff.
That's alright. Don't worry about it. They're both Charlie.
Oh my god. They're both Charlie.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it.
Why are you worrying about it?
You make me worry all the time.
Why would I make you worry?
Because you're you.
Why would that make you worry?
Have you seen you?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, so you know.
I suppose you have a point. I don't like it, but I suppose you've got one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel like this concern is...
Necessary?
Yeah.
I think it is.
I don't feel like I've done anything in the last 24 hours to warrant this level of concern.
I don't know.
I do.
Asking random people for golden titty milk is kind of...
It was my mother, alright.
Sounds even worse, to be honest with you.
It was to stop her from finding the alcohols that I put in the bin.
You know, I could have chosen anything, but I chose alcohol. I think the other random suggestion they gave me was weed.
See, that's just not fun. I would have said something like really unhinged.
What would you have said?
You're asking now me, like that doesn't really, it's not gonna go that well.
That's fair.
Because now me is just thinking in the most unhinged way possible.
Sounds about right.
Whereas then me was kind of being serious.
Yeah.
And you know, I'm always a little bit more reserved when I'm around other people.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like, you know, when I stream on your channel, how I'm always more reserved.
Are you more reserved?
Yeah. Have you heard the shit that comes out of my mouth sometimes when I'm just here by myself?
Have you seen our fast food sim streams?
No.
You should.
I'm just there.
Nah.
I feel like I'm just along on a roller coaster. There's just no controlling where it goes. It just goes, you know? White River Stream. Out of my control, it's all Jesus.
Oh, okay.
Wherever Jesus tells me to go, I go, you know?
I'll believe you.
Wherever Charlie, Jesus White, Charlie White tells me to go, I go. Is that his name? White?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
You'd think I'd know the guy's name. I actually don't mind him. I guess.
I mean, most people know him by like Penguin Z or Moist Critical anyway, so.
I actually quite like him, so I don't agree with
Yeah.
everything he says, but you know, he speaks enough decent stuff that I don't mind him.
Yeah.
So you would think that I know him, but no. Charlie Cheese White, would you tell you to open up a chocolate company? Would you do it? Yes, I would. Do you know why, Laura? I'll tell you why. Australia hasn't made decent chocolate for a long time, so if I could make a decent chocolate, I reckon it'd sell well.
Willy Wonka?
That's not Australian.
Yeah, but you're gonna be the Australian Willy Wonka.
I mean, I guess so, yeah. I don't know where I'd get the money to do that from, but hey.
Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast.
Yeah.
Now that man has a bad reputation at the moment, doesn't he?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be taking money from him, he'd fucking take it back from you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon I would. Make affordable, decent chocolate. Because Cadbury and Darrell Lee are fucking shit brands now. Not that I know how I would make a good chocolate. I'd need to learn how to make a good chocolate. And for that, I'd need to go to Europe. Need to go to, like, I don't know, Switzerland or Belgium.
Yeah.
Little guy, why? Why not? Because think of my brain cell.
Singular?
Singular. The little guy's gonna have a concussion. Why is there a generic boxing glove here? Why is this machine thrusting and pumping away?
Because I turned it on.
I suppose that would be a pretty good reason to thrust and pump away then. Understandable. Have a nice day. Now. Why? You know why? I don't know why. I did nothing wrong. I never do anything wrong. I'm perfect.
You're perfect?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Right?
That's so wild.
Yeah. The wildest. The bully-proof vest. Where was this when I was at school? I did nothing wrong, little guy. least I know this is a new song. I don't actually ever use any of the cleaning liquid now that you say wax on, wax off, though. There's only been like 1 or 2 jobs where I've ever sort of sprayed a wall and whatever grime is on the wall has just been like, yeah, no, I'm not coming off.
Yeah.
And then you have to threaten it with the cleaning liquid. But yeah, little guy, you've seen me enough. You know I'm totally innocent, and I would totally never do anything weird or lewd or rude or anything. I totally wouldn't feed Kame plastic straws. Bear bum.
What?
Bear butt. We do have a wider nozzle, but it's a weaker nozzle, so it would take me twice as long. If the dirt would come off better, I would probably use the wider nozzle, but unfortunately, this dirt won't come off easy. Look at this thing pumping away. No, I just turned it off. I didn't break it. I'm giving it a rest. It's It's pumped hard. Sometimes after a hard pumping and thrusting, it just needs a little break, okay? Just needs a quick fiver. Yes, the little guy, is there something I can help you with?
Mm-hmm. You've been bonked.
I have been bonked.
Naughty bird.
What?
What?
I did nothing wrong.
Mm-hmm.
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 Mm-hmm. I'm innocent until proven guilty.
Maybe we should clip everything you say.
I feel like if I had somebody who genuinely went out of their way to clip everything that I said that has been somewhat or moderately dodgy over the years, it would be... I would be one of those random VTubers that are probably loathed by at least a vast moderate group of people. For my dodgy comments.
Have a whole compilation of you being naughty.
It's not always naughty.
You are always naughty.
I'm not.
When are you not?
Sometimes.
Sometimes is when you are not naughty.
Yes. I am probably, yeah, probably maybe lucky that people don't clip half the shit that comes out of my mouth. I don't know. There's pros and cons to it.
Yeah.
I just don't know which outweighs the other. I haven't got that far yet. I guess I'll find out when it happens. When that one absolute mad lad comes in that starts clipping everything. I've cleaned the suction tube. Suck.
Suck.
With a double C.
Suck.
Sock. I might actually have to give this thing the special sauce. Okay, I'm gonna give it the special sauce. I'm letting loose the juice. I'm out of juice.
Oh, sorry, I had to go AFK for a second.
That's probably for the best.
Why?
Nothing.
What did you say?
I didn't say anything. Why would you think that I said anything? No, that's...
I'm gonna check the clip.
Uh-huh. I haven't said anything. I'm innocent. I'm the most innocent bean you've ever seen. I rhymed. That's how you know it's fair income. Tibs was talking about how he wants to drain the ocean between Australia and New Zealand to build his chocolate factory in the middle. Yeah, we can make it in Australia and New Zealand joint venture. That's a good idea. I'm all for that. They're basically Australia anyway. I'm so glad I don't have anybody from New Zealand here at the moment. That would... Whew. Whew. I do have a couple of Kiwi viewers, and that would be fighting words right there. There'd be fucking pitchforks being thrown at everything.
Okay.
Okay.
You are safe this time. Because the only thing you said when I was gone is that you were out of juice.
The clip has saved me. It did not go back far enough, Tiki.
No, I only checked the part where I was muted. Which was a time when I could not hear you.
Tiki.
I heard everything else you said if I before I went AFK though.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta think of a name for my chocolate.
Burger.
That's not a good chocolate name.
Burger.
That's a bad chocolate name.
Burger.
No, it's not a burger, it's chocolate.
What if you made chocolate that looked like a burger?
No, that's weird. Why are you being weird? Why can't you help me in my chocolatey endeavors?
Why is it weird? We have burger-shaped candies and gummies and shit.
You know, I never understood that. The little ollies that taste like fucking, not taste like, but look like full burger. That is so weird. They come in their little plastic tray, or at least they used to. I don't know if they still do. Since everybody's trying to get rid of the plastic these days. Actually, you know what I thought was really cool, completely related to the whole plastic thing? So, as a couple of you guys probably remember me mentioning, I was getting a new graphics card. I was getting a 9070. This is no shit. For all of the packaging for the 9070, it was all recyclable. Everything in there was recyclable. Ooh. Not a single thing could act... Well, I mean, I could have thrown it in the bin, but... not a single bit of it was non-recyclable. And I thought that was really cool.
Yeah, that's good.
No fucking plastic at all. Wait, was it that? No, it wasn't the 9070, sorry. I tell a whole lie. It was one of the new mice that I bought. It was the G502X mouse that I bought. It came in a paper bag instead of a plastic bag. All the cable ties were, I mean, there was still the metal sort of bendy thing that you usually get in them, but instead of having like a plastic layer on the outside of them, they had paper on the outside, cardboard on the outside of them.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was really cool. 10 out of 10 for you, Logitech. Because I don't really know why my mouse needs to come in a plastic packet, I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah. Do you separate your trash over there?
Yes, sort of. I don't think we do it as crazily as you guys do.
Yeah, ours is crazy.
Like, ours is in 3 different bins. So ours is green waste, recycling, and garbage. That's all ours is. We don't sort out
Simple enough.
recycling, for example. Like, cardboard and bottles all go in the same recycling bin, for example.
We have burnable, recyclable, bottles and cans, cardboard, and non-recyclable.
Although these days we have like bottle collection places, so most people don't even recycle bottles anymore. They just take them to the bottle hand in. I'm pretty sure that's the same as they do in Germany, if I'm being honest.
They do, yeah. You get money for it.
I mean, it's not as much. I think it's like 5 or 10 cents, but 5
Yeah,
or 10
it's
cents.
not at all a lot, but yeah, it's
It's
better than
money.
nothing.
So I just have like this big garden bag that I have sitting in here that you're supposed to put like sticks and shit in. In my room that I throw, because I drink like this water bottle that I'm chugging out of at the moment. It's a 1.5 litre water bottle. And I have Red Bull and Pepsi and stuff like that. Hey, Kimchi.
Hi, Kimchi.
So all that stuff just goes into that big garden garbage bag, and after a month or 2, or however long it takes to fill up, I take it down to the place where you hand the cans in and sit there for fucking half an hour now. Hi, beautiful Kono.
Hi, Kimchi. How are you?
I think everybody started getting really anal about taking in the cans and bottles and stuff too, because when they introduced it, people started going around and starting to sift through people's fucking recycling bins
Ugh.
for the cans and bottles. There's one bloke in my area that just comes around fucking rummaging through people's recycling bins. He got told off by someone the other day, one of my neighbours got told to fuck off.
It's like a raccoon.
He is like a raccoon, yeah. Actually, I think there's 2 of them. I think there's one of them who actually drives around, and there's another one that just pushes like a little fucking pram around.
Yeah. Yeah, Kimchi, you're up late. Are you okay?
Never any sleep for the Kimchi.
Kimchi never sleeps.
It's true. Working hard for the money. Doing well, gotta wake up in 3 hours for work, yeah. Working hard for the money.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of get why people go through the recycling bins. I mean, the guy looks pretty rough, so... I mean, I suppose I can't blame him, I guess. It's money for nothing if he gets cans, realistically, isn't it? Because, I mean, he didn't have to buy the $2 can of Coke or fucking carton of Coke to get his 10 cents back. Got a meeting in the morning.
You got a meeting too? Oh god.
Meetings are gross. So yeah, I can't fault people, but it is a bit ordinary when you see somebody rummaging through your garbage, as you say, like a raccoon.
Yeah.
take time away from you getting your work done. Exactly. Meetings are shit. Meetings are a waste of time. It's where you need the one hero in the room who's not afraid to say, could this not have been done by email? That one bloke that just is in a position where he just does not give a shit. Everybody needs that one hero. But yeah, other than that, no. All our recyclables go in the same bin. We just have a red bin, which is general waste, a yellow bin, and this is in my area because I think different states have different bins. So the red bin is general waste, green bin is green waste. So like food scraps and stuff like that, as well as, you know, like if you mow your lawn, the grass goes in there. And the recycling, which is yellow.
At least yours is pretty simple.
Yeah, ours is super straightforward. Ours is no brain. Taking too long.
It is.
Brick, brick, brick. Basement wall says it's multi-purpose, even though it's supposed to be stone.
That's what I thought too.
Oh well, we go multi-purpose. Apparently. Give it a once over. It's feral in this corner. But I am glad that we did actually end up bringing in the whole thing with recycling, well, giving cans and bottles and stuff back for money, because only one state used to do it when I was growing up.
I feel like more places should do that.
So it was like, it's really jarring, because on everything it's like, yeah, you can hand this in for 10 cents or whatever it is at certain places, but only in this state. Like, well, that's fucking useless, isn't it?
Especially if you live like super far from it.
That's Australia. No one lives anywhere near. Fucking anywhere near. It's not like America. You've got to actually fly if you want to go to a different state here.
That's fair, yeah.
I got some of it. I'm out of multi-purpose though.
Let me see if I have any.
I don't know if we have shared multi-purpose or not.
We do not, because I don't have all the things that you have.
I'll give the Flora once over too. My problem with the recycling here is it takes cheap power to do it. And we had cheap power, but the politicians are so stupid they decided hydroelectric isn't green power. We're trying to build a new hydro place, but every time they keep digging into, like, old Aboriginal stuff, so they've got to stop. Because obviously anytime they find Aboriginal stuff, it's got to be, like, they got to bring in the Aboriginal elders and all the rest of that stuff. It's one whole big thing. So they are desperately trying to do something about it and make another hydro plant, but just the world's working against them. They'll get there eventually, maybe. Maybe. Probably not. I don't know what this orange shit is on the floor, but it's hard to get off. Just the two people I was thinking about asking. You got a question for us all?
Hi, Raggy.
Why are we the people you think of when you need to ask questions? If it's a sus question, we can probably help you.
Because Warframe?
I don't play Warframe. Do you play Warframe?
I haven't touched it in forever.
I haven't touched it since it was on Kickstarter.
Pick a number 1 through 30.
You got
21. What?
what? 23.
What? 21.
Not sure why you're asking us this question, Raggy. I don't know what this has to do with us.
Had a choice to pick and couldn't decide. 21.
Cease!
Why are you like this?
Why you? You started this. She's on the clock, Raggy. She's not allowed to go to sleep. I need my cheap labor.
Wow. Is that all I am to you? Just cheap labor?
Your tails make for a good pillow, question mark?
Right. You've been sleeping on my tails.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it!
Don't worry about it.
My tails and cheap labor, that's all I am.
You wouldn't have even known about the tail thing had I not said anything.
I feel like I should have known about it.
Exactly.
Why are you standing over the area I'm trying to clean?
Because I'm trying to clean the side of the tank. And you just spraying me in the face.
Because I'm trying to clean where you're standing. I'm surprised you're still up though. Me? It's only 4 or 5 p.m.
It's early for us, Raggy.
Happy time zones.
Happy time zones.
Is that a fucking Uno reverse card washed into a wall? That would be correct.
Don't worry about it. Don't question it, Raggy. Just like Kono and her tails, don't question it.
I feel like I should.
Why?
I don't know. I just feel like I should.
I don't feel like you should.
I feel like I should.
No. You'll be fine.
No, I don't know if I'll ever recover from this.
How?
I don't know.
You
So
wouldn't-
many emotions.
You wouldn't have known had I not told you, so don't worry about it.
It's true, but like now that I know, I feel like I'm gonna die.
Why are you gonna die?
I don't know. You tell me.
Seems like an overreaction to me.
No, it's not an overreaction.
It
I'm gonna
sounds
die.
like you've been a hypochondriac.
I'm gonna die.
Why are you gonna die?
I don't know.
Exactly. Hypochondria.
I'm gonna die. Herb's gonna kill me.
What?
What?
Listen. As long
I'm
as I
listening.
get my golden titty juice, that's all that matters.
I mean, I'm not the one who can give it to you.
You do not have the golden titty milk?
I mean, I'm not the one you asked. Dear God, don't run.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
The golden titty milk. Look at all those chickens.
I'll have them replaced to magpies when I can, when my artist stops breaking his fucking up. I give Ryrie so much grief. I'm sorry, Ryrie. I really do love you. It's still in
That old
torture,
back-
the one you had to do at the very end. What did you have to do at the very end?
Which one did you have to do, Reggie?
The card one?
Oh, that's right. When your cards got eaten by
Oh.
Oni. And Mika was on her phone.
What was that? Wasn't bad.
Oh
What's wrong with that
yeah,
one?
that's right. I forgot about that.
Penis is nothing. You just gotta own it, mate. That's what it's all about. You've just gotta own it.
It's something bussy.
That was the bloke's name, wasn't it?
I think so.
I was gonna ask why this wall is the way it is, and then I remembered it's the way it is because I only went over it with the bubble. I didn't actually wash it.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta remember in future though, Raggy. Just fucking own it, mate. And then you get the fucking little gems like golden titty milk. I still blame you for that.
What?
You.
Why?
You know why. You know what you did. You know the role you played.
Why do you blame me? I didn't put that in there.
You know what role you played in this whole thing.
No, I do not.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I don't.
You know exactly what you did.
No.
Yes. You wanted me to partake in the shenanigans.
Of course I did.
Yeah. And this is what happened. Golden titty milk.
Mm-hmm. Golden titty milk.
I don't know why it was golden. Maybe it was gold standard.
Golden.
You know like how you like get baby formula and it's like gold standard? It's got like the little gold thing on it?
No.
No? Okay, so some of ours does. There's one brand that has like a gold standard star on it or a badge on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or at least there was. I don't know if the brand's still around or not, but they used to be. I had fun though. Yeah. I would have had a bit more fun if I had been able to be fucking done with con a bit more, but yeah. Because then the gloves
What do you mean?
Then the gloves would have been off. Please, you're telling
What
me
do you
that
mean?
you're telling me that if you had been standing on that stage with me for a whole exchange, you wouldn't have been more unhinged?
Oh yeah, no, I probably would have. I probably would have broken a lot too. We only got to act together once.
We only got to do the syphilis. Was it syphilis? No.
Salmonella.
Salmonella. And fucking...
Syphilis.
The word you couldn't say. What was it? Methamphetamines.
It was methamphetamine, but it was misspelled. So it threw me off. But yeah.
I think Raggy's stuck in ads.
That's still not how you spell it, I'm pretty sure.
I think it's an M. Methamphetamines.
Meth. Yeah, it was very misspelled. Because they put a D in the spelling. So I'll like, my brain registered that as like a different word and I'm just like, what am I looking at?
I just joined in, that was Simp Kinky. What's that, Rob? But hello and bye-bye. Sorry, I haven't been keeping up with chat as good as I should be. I'm failing miserably.
Methamphetamine.
I need to find a better way to keep my fucking YouTube chat monitored. For whatever reason, I recognize every time my Twitch chat like slides up when somebody chats, but when my YouTube chat does it, I don't recognize it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why. And I feel really horrible. And I need to find a better way to sort of manage it.
Meadow's just here for the dad jokes.
Nero is just here for the dad jokes. But yeah, I feel really horrible when I don't catch my YouTube chat. Because it happens more often than it should. Like, a lot more often.
Is it just the way that it's set up, or?
I don't know. It's exactly the same as Twitch's chat, honestly. Minus the fact that YouTube has, like, 3 dots on the side instead of... You know how Twitch's mod chat is... got, like, ban, timeout, warn, and delete? So, YouTube has that in just a 3-dot drop-down list.
Ah.
But other than that, the chats look identical to one another, so I have no idea why I struggle with the YouTube chat. Maybe it's because there's less colors, like on Twitch everybody has like a very colorful name.
That's true. I guess it would only differentiate if they're like a member or not. Of course, yeah, obviously you're one of the only streamers I follow that has a command. You're not here for us. You're just here, you just want the dad jokes.
Just wants the dad jokes.
He doesn't care about us. I thought we were friends, Metal.
I think I can somehow, I think one program at least uses like a little audible ping that I can probably set up. I could just have it muted on stream. That will ping every time somebody says something in YouTube, which is probably going to be annoying as shit, but at least it'll tell me when somebody sends me a message.
I'm sure after a while you'll start like toning it out.
Ow.
Have a bot that just reminds you to check YouTube chat.
It's just one of those things that sort of eats at me, because I do have a nice little YouTube community as well, but I just... I struggle to catch their chats. And I don't know why, which is the reason it irks me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think something can... I know I've seen it as an option that something sends like an audible ping when somebody sends a message, so... I'll have to try and find out which program it is that does it and turn it on, I guess. Because, I mean, they do all have their YouTube, like, profile pictures that sort of stroll past as well, but that's really the only difference. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll... Maybe one day I'll remember. Or find a method that actually works better than whatever the hell it is that I'm doing. Like, it's not uncommon for me to tune out when we're playing games like, say, Mecha Break. Because it's hard, obviously in Mecha Break, games like that, it's hard for me to keep up with chat.
Right.
So in games like that, I've just started leaving, like, a pinned message in both of them. And I'm just like, look, this be how it be. You're just gonna have to bear with me. You can't play Mecha Break?
The demo's done.
Is it?
Yeah, it ended on the 17th.
God, a few days ago. I didn't even realize.
I think it was the 17th. Maybe it was the 14th. '16th? Yeah, so it might have been the 17th for us.
You did send me a message about it, yes. I didn't read the date, though. I didn't read which date it was shutting down. I just read that it was shutting down.
I just remember that it was going to wipe our shit.
That is, yeah. That's
I got the ping in it because I was in their server too.
Because, yeah, Raggy sent it to me and I just read that it was going to wipe everything and I'm like, you fucker.
There's no point in giving us premium currency.
Yeah, I spent all that time fucking customizing my Aquila for what?
I saved the premium currency for what?
I at least didn't really save the premium currency.
I did.
I did spend some of, like, I still had some, but... Yeah, I even have the timestamps on in YouTube Shade, and it still doesn't sort of catch my eye when the chat goes up. I have no idea why. And it's, like, I have the YouTube chat immediately above where I keep my Twitch chat, too. Maybe I should swap them around.
Might help.
Abandon the Twitch chat, then I'll ignore the Twitch chat. We can take days. Take turns. One day I abandon the Twitch chat, the next day I abandon the YouTube chat.
Just figure out which one he's paying attention to and just hop in that chat instead.
Most people jump in the YouTube chat just to avoid ads.
That's honestly so fair. That's so valid.
I'm not looking at anyone in particular. Little guy.
Oh, we're name dropping.
Always name drop little guy.
Always why?
Because... I'll tell Hypo you've been bullying me, little guy.
Look at all those chickens.
Ow, ow, ow. Violent chickens. I threw that on there for people to try and scare me when I was doing, what was it? A Quiet Place. I ended up getting myself killed more than anybody else in that game. The pipes are definitely jarring. I had Val whinging at me yesterday because
That escalated quickly.
I give the bitty bitties. I have Val whinging at me the other day because I never play horror games and I don't have jump scares on my channel. I'm like, Val, I don't really get scared.
I am not in danger. I am the danger.
Exactly. That wasn't scary, that was fucking annoying, is what that was. was horrible. I hated that. I hated every minute of that. Think of the hydrate. Hydrate box.
Why, burb?
Because Raggy demands hydration and posture checks.
Alcohol?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
And you have more of a reason to hydrate than I do.
I guess. Good morning, motherfuckers!
David Deputies. Good morning, motherfuckers. It's all fun and games until the Asakoko comes out. Plug type Asakoko. Does that mean that we have to give Raggy the plug type Asakoko?
Give it to Meadow.
To Mero.
Give it to Meadow.
The plug type Asakoko. I think I've confused Raggy.
I think so.
I think I killed him. He's dead, Jim.
Why would you do that? That's so
wasn't,
mean.
It wasn't intentional.
Manslaughter.
Can't spell slaughter without laughter.
Hee hee.
Hee hee. It's okay, Raggy. I'll tell you when you're older, buddy. It's along those lines, yeah. It's definitely along those lines. Should you be concerned? Possibly. Possibly, maybe.
You got the popo after you? What did you do this time?
Mr. Bob, the police is after me. Oh no. Not again.
What did you do this time?
Golden titty milk.
Didn't realize that was a crime.
I was dealing in it.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
And I'm here playing Powerwash with a criminal.
You are.
Oh my god. So exciting.
Exciting.
Yeah. Did I erase the Uno reverse card? How dare you?
No. Ma'am, please, I'm washing.
Why are you washing with the thin nozzle?
I'm laser washing. Do I need to have a sign that says the arse is off limits?
Probably. Probably a good idea.
You're in the way.
You're in the way.
This is clean.
Ah. Oh, actually, this works.
I mean, you could have a sign there. I guess.
I
But
said
why are you
what?
chuckling?
In
Yeah,
the butt.
you've scared him even more now. Look at the poor
I
guy.
said what in the butt.
Said what in the butt. Don't worry about it, Raggy. Don't worry about it. Ow!
Look at all those chickens.
I'm being hit by chickens.
Look at all those chickens.
Be thankful I don't know how to set it up so that you get hit by the chickens. One day maybe I will learn.
My model's not up, so I'm safe.
I can set it up so the PNG does it.
I know Fuki has a thing where you can attach to your model. It's a paid subscription thing, but like...
Is that what I saw VTube Studio trying to sell me?
Probably. I think you have to subscribe through Fuki, but I'm not entirely sure. Or Fuji.
I remember VTube Studio trying to sell me something Fuji related.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get for a subscription. You can add Fuji's to VTube Studio. I thought about it because we use it so often.
Yeah, it's kind of like the shared VTuber model thing.
I mean, you use it so often.
I didn't used to want to get it because we used to be able to do it through video.
Uh-huh.
But then I started having issues with video, and I'm just like, this is just going to be easier. Maybe if they weren't flogging it for $20, I probably would have been a little less anal about it.
Yeah.
Where's my Yamster wheel best redeem? I've never had a Yamster wheel best redeem. Or do you just mean the best redeem? There you go. There's the best redeem.
You can't clean anywhere else?
No.
Why not?
There's nowhere else to clean.
Above me? The floor?
The MP Taro best redeem. The MP Taro. I like how you say you couldn't clean anywhere else, and then you just walk in front of me when I'm cleaning anyway.
Because I'm cleaning the table.
I'm working here.
I'm working here.
Are you fair income?
What?
Stop it!
I'm cleaning the table.
Fuck it. It's just gonna be a con-shaped outline on the wall now. It's looking clean, eh? Will I finish Yokai? No Kanata?
Kind of.
Blame Savior X Tanrin? Who the fuck is that? I don't even know who that is. Some poor lurker that I've got in my stream. Just got called out by the 8-ball. Poor lurker's just trying to live his best life, just got put on the spot by the 8-ball. Excuse me, ma'am. I need the ladder.
Yeah.
I was thinking about putting a lurker friendly tag on my stream. I'm glad I never did. Not with the 8-ball calling him out like that. The 8-ball's putting him on notice. It's not a person on stream, by the way. Maybe it's somebody who did like the 8-ball coding, I don't know. pumping machine has begun again.
Yes.
Why are you pumping?
Why not?
Why are you pumping and thrusting vigorously?
Why not?
I don't know. I don't really have an answer for you.
Mhm.
What's up, Raggy? Why did you say pumping and thrusting? Are those not the correct adjectives to be using? What say you, Concon?
I mean, it seems like that's what it's doing, right? Is it incorrect?
How would you describe what's going on here? I wish for you to include the sound, the audible noise that it is making as well in your description. I don't know what's wrong. What's wrong, buddy? Squitch. Squitch. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. I have done nothing that can be considered questionable at all. Oh.
Yeah?
What the fuck? What? Don't you fucking turn away from me.
What?
What is this?
I put it there to see how long it would take for you to notice.
What's it say?
Has your name on it.
Yeah, it's got something else though. Can you say this out for me? Loud?
Hello?
Ooh, bitch.
Whoa, bitch.
今日も元気そうだね。
Oh,
今日も元気そうだね。ドクター。
oh, God, I'm gonna butcher that name. Glidable Ray? Glidable Ray? That's... Thank you for the follow anyway. Tell me how I can pronounce your name better, because I can't do it. But welcome in. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. Where's the vent? That made me gag. Love it. Love it. Vent.
I don't know where the vent is.
I mean, there's vents in the floor, but...
Oh.
Serious? Can you... Oh, they're vehicles! We're slowing down now.
Oh, thank goodness.
No more big jobs, only the littlest of ones. I don't know what was wrong with that uwu, Raggy. Why don't you tell me? I thought that was an appropriately cute uwu. What's going on there?
You didn't like my ooh?
Right? What's going on here? No matter what I say, it can be used against me.
Raggy, you know me.
Yeah, that's probably why he's refusing to talk.
You know me. I'm always gonna use everything that everyone says against them.
I don't like this wall I've been pushed against. You don't like the cabedon?
You wanna be Cabedon, Raggy?
Cabedon.
I can do that.
Cabedon. Ara ara.
Cabedon. Ara ara.
Don. Ara ara, Raggy. That's your wee little boy.
いいかね。I wish it'll never happen to me though. You never know.
You never know if you never go to Japan. I think the trousers are done. The trousers look like a big nappy, but that's okay.
It kind of does, yeah.
Raggy wants the cabedon, but what'll end up happening is he'll end up having like the Sheila that goes in there and cabedons him with like a whole fucking leg.
I mean, some dudes are into that. Some people are into that. I'll do the Cabedon where I'll just straight up punch the wall.
Punch the wall.
Yeah. Aggressive.
Aggressive cabedon.
Very aggressive.
Poor wall. What did the wall do to deserve this?
it existed.
Imagine holding up a ceiling. Disgusting.
It's very disgusting.
You just gotta dream big, Raggy. Dream big. Bigger than big. Dream bigger than the hurricanes that walk up to you.
They're just rolling up.
Because those motherfuckers dream pretty big.
It's true.
Their whole plan is a thought and a prayer. You know what I forgot to put in my sound alert thingies too, by the way?
Hmm.
The "oh, you're approaching me."
Oh, that's true.
I'll do it now, but it's gonna take me too long while I'm on stream, because I'd have to find it. If you do it as well, I'll send you art if I ever get art done.
Oh my god, yes, please.
If I ever find that mecha artist, I will send you that art. And we can make like our own little, maybe I'll just make our own little redeem on Blurp or whatever it is that I can use.
Metal also wishes to become a don.
It's so hard to
Nut.
find mecha artists though. What?
What?
Why are we nutting?
Nut.
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 Why are you nutting?
I am not nutting.
Well, it's not what it sounds like.
I am not nutting. Are you nutting?
Maybe.
Should I be concerned?
Possibly.
Why are you nutting?
Cleaning just does it for me.
Even the way that you do it?
That's why I clean so vigorously.
Oh, so you're rushing.
In such vigorous strokes.
Okay, okay.
Who's
I
gonna
see,
get
I see.
shanked tonight?
Yeah. It's those broad, vigorous strokes that make all the difference, you know?
True. I guess, you know, it can be done faster if you have somebody else to help you.
It's improve or something.
Also, yes, Meadow, I do remember that. Also, no, you guys are fine. You guys are fine. I'm just worried about Tibs.
What are you worried about me for?
Because you seem to have a little bit of a trouble.
What are you, a little bit of a trouble?
Mm-hmm, a little bit of a trouble.
What do you mean a little bit of a trouble?
I don't know. You're nutting on stream. It's a little weird.
Look, you started this. That's all
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
start
say.
this.
You did. You started by sitting there going, no.
I was reading what's on the truck.
What?
What? It's a bakery truck.
Is it a nut truck?
It says donut on it. So it's kind of a nut truck.
Smug.
Poor Raggy. He's seen enough.
Raggy's seen some shit.
He's seen some shit.
to our cleaning fantasies.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Raggy, I asked you.
Them.
I asked you to describe the action of the device in the last thing, and you buckled on it. I don't know what you want me to tell you from there. Suitable adjectives were not provided.
It's true. You did ask for that.
Mudrock sip. I forgot I added those. Why are the operators missing their bodies? I don't know, Raggy. Half of them are made by fucking Yuzu of all people. Fucking Yuzu. I don't know where it started or came from. The problem was, too, that half of them were, like, abbreviated to shit, and they were replacing, like, 90% of, like, 3-letter words. And I'm just like, man, I wouldn't mind using half of these, but they just... They replace 90% of a sentence. So, this just... We can't have this. This is why we can't have nice things. But yeah, as for why they're just a head and a legs, I can't answer that question. You'd have to ask probably Yuzu. Don't look at me, I just work here. Admittedly though, I do guess that I do take suggestions for if people want to suggest 7 TV emotes. But I definitely will not be re-adding some of those Arcanite ones, like the heads that I took off, because, like I said, they just... Some of them replace just the most stupid words. Like, there's a Mostima one that replaces, like, the word most, M-O-S-T, and it's just like, I don't fucking want Mostima appearing every fucking time somebody talks about their most liked food or something, because it's just gonna be annoying.
Wah. Wah. Wah.
No way.
Wah.
Flora. Exactly. I'm cleaning the bucket. Don't know what you've missed on the plane. Oh.
I'm missing something on the bakery truck on the body, but I can't find where.
Missed a door handle. And like I said, I'm happy to add the 7 TV emotes if you guys have got suggestions. As long as they're not gonna replace, like, words that people use all the time. Alright, I think we're just down to the bakery truck. Nope, planes. Plane propeller. Did you know the emote replaces with HTE? Maybe, maybe not, I'm not sure. I feel like I may have seen it before, but...
Yay!
So what you're saying, Raggy, is that I should probably put that one on there. Is that what you're saying? Oh, the moon is made of cheese!
I will be right back.
Personally kill you if you do. Wow. This got violent quick. OCD will take both of us. So, what you're telling me is that everybody wants it. It's a unanimous vote. Time for you to head into the real world. See you later. Have a good day. Be safe in wherever you're going, Laura. You don't have any gun emotes right now? I don't have any gun emotes right now. Ah! Woo! Not that I ever planned on getting any gun emotes, I do admit. Why? I was looking. I do have 6, I think. 6 animated emote slots, and I was looking at getting animated emotes done, but and I'm not going to call out. Has this restarted? This has restarted. Let's throw that on. Let's change some music. I'm not going to call the emote artist out by name, but like they have this thing on their site where they're like, here, this pack is from $47 Australian, right? It's a pack of 12 emotes. But if you read the fine print, it is not 47 for a pack of 12 emotes. It is 47 for 3 emotes. And I looked at that and I'm like, that's not gonna happen. I'm not paying that much money for any animated emotes. You're fucking dreaming. Your emotes are cute and all. Like, I'm not gonna deny that they're a good artist. It's also probably worth noting that they're like your character here emotes, so they were all pre-made. But yeah, I'm not paying that much money for, because that would mean, no, hang on. I think it's $30 per emote because it's 75 for 3. Yeah, that's what it is. It's $30 per 1 animated emote. And I was just like, that's not gonna happen. Not in this world or the next. I'm not paying that much for an emote. Not for 3 emotes, anyway. I will pay that much for, like, half a dozen emotes or so. But yeah. And it was unfortunate because I was like really excited about getting this bloke to do some work for me, and yeah. I saw the price and they clarified. It was actually in the fine print because it was when so it was on VGen, and if you go on VGen and you actually commission somebody on VGen, it'll straight up say, hey, read this person's terms and conditions before you accept. And that was where I read that it was $30 US for 1 emote. I'm just like, yeah, nah, it's not the one. You gotta be careful, Raggy. You gotta be careful. A lot of emote artists these days are fucking dodgy as shit. Always read the fine print, brother. Honestly, I think I'll just get Ryrie to do it when Ryrie starts doing work again. Yeah. If you find an artist that you can work with and you do trust them, then yeah, fucking stick with them like, I don't know, flies on shit. Yeah, calm. Why don't you do my emotes? Oh my god.
I mean, I'm not stopping you.
Well, I said I needed the 6 animated ones, and you said you could do them. So.
Yeah, I don't do animated ones, yeah.
I don't have any regular emote slots, I don't think. Ow! That is jarring.
I commit a head pipe. But yeah, I appreciate you for that, man. I do always appreciate you. I appreciate all the support.
All the support?
All the support.
Now, if you could do animated emotes, I would get you to do it.
Yeah. Maybe one day. Finish the stuff that I'm working on first before I attempt anything new.
That is very fair. I might get an ads emote.
Smart.
I mean, yeah, Seribot says when ads are up, but
It's cute when people can use an emote to like scream ads.
yeah. Because sometimes Seribot's off. So it is helpful to actually see when people are in ads, especially if I'm like mid-conversation with someone.
Yeah.
But the problem is, like I said, I don't think I have any more regular emote slots left. I think I've only got animated ones.
You have that many emotes?
Well, I'm not sure. I'd have to check. I wouldn't say I have that many emotes, no.
You do have quite.
Did you scare with the pipes? Let's say yes. You scared me. Ooh, woo, you scared me, ooh, woo.
Cease.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
I did nothing wrong. Tibs is innocent. I did nothing wrong. Burb is innocent. Verb never does anything wrong.
Does X do anything? Does not.
What?
What?
What'd you say?
What? I didn't say anything.
Uh-huh.
I did nothing wrong.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Admittedly, the stream lagging may be my end because my ISP has been not great recently, and they've been trying to tell me that nothing's wrong with it.
That's a little weird. That's what they always say.
Yeah. ISPs are like dodgy artists. They're not to be trusted.
Yeah.
That's something we probably should get a group together to play. I just saw somebody pop up playing Repo.
I heard it's on sale. I haven't gotten it.
I picked it up because somebody will probably inevitably ask me to play it, but
Which one is Repo again?
it's the brand new one, like Lethal Company.
Okay. I thought so.
With the little robots that have like the South Park Canadian heads.
That does sound familiar. Reggie, I heard it's on sale for like $10.
Yeah, Repo is pretty cheap at the moment. I mean, it's still expensive for what it is, but... But yeah, I figured somebody will either ask me to play it or want to play it, so I'm just like, I'll just pick it up and...
Yeah. It's good to be ready.
Because, I've had this really bad thing happen a couple of times now where somebody has just been like, oh, hey, somebody's dropped out. Do you want to come and play this with us? And I'm like, I don't have that game. I'll have to buy it and then I'll have to download it. And, you know, I have like 5 minutes to do this in. And I'm just like, oh.
Yeah.
I don't mind, but you could have given me more than 5 minutes notice.
They don't check if you have it though? Normally I would check my friends list to see who gave it.
Well, I suppose if you've got 5 minutes left, you're just grabbing for people whether or not they've got it.
Nah, I'd always check if somebody has it, 'cause then I know who to ask.
Should play that though.
Unless I happen to be talking.
Looks ridiculously fun.
Here you go.
Yeah.
I don't think I just know of it and
It looks stupid fun. Literally, it looks like stupid fun.
Stupid Fun are like some of the best companies.
You still have an objective. It's pretty much identical
Yeah.
to Lethal Company.
It's just it's not mindless fun. It's stupid fun.
It's just, unlike Lethal Company, it's a little less reliant on mods. And it's a little less serious, I guess, is how I would describe it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I find that when you play Lethal Company, unless you've got a whole group of people that are just twatting about, there's always a serious side to it, whereas every time I've seen anybody play Repo, nobody gives a shit.
Yeah. That's fun.
You still have your cash quota, I believe, but yeah, it's just a lot less serious. You break an egg on my head and then bat me? Really? Break an egg on my head and then, yeah, I was gonna say rub it in. Egg conditioner. I wonder if that'd be any good for you.
Don't they do like egg face mask? Or is it
Don't know. There's somewhere in, like, I don't even know where it is. I want to say it's France, but I don't think it is, where you can have, like, a full wine bar. Makes it more shiny? That's what I'm wondering. Maybe it's got some... Maybe the eggies have got something in them that are good for your hair. Maybe. Make it extra soft and extra shiny.
egg?
Egg. Crack one on your head and let's see. I don't think my hair is long enough or anything enough for me to do that sort of experiment on. I also don't have eggs in the house.
Egg.
Egg. No eggies in the house.
No egg.
I don't like the slurping noise this gun makes when I pull the trigger on it. Well, you've noticed it now, haven't you?
I know, I did notice it.
You're welcome.
Thanks. An avocado.
Thanks.
An avocado. Hey.
You're welcome. I'm here to help, Con. She says in the most pained voice available. I'm a bird, you don't need to buy egg. I'm a boy bird. Boy birds can't do the egging.
your bird.
I am bird. But I can't lay eggs.
No, your bird.
Maybe an empty nester? Your babies have already flown the coop?
What?
Did you just get punted?
I did.
Thought so. I just had a hiccup on my end. And it gave me like a little dun-dun noise.
Yeah.
Gasp, does this mean I have to get you back?
If you want to.
Boot the ISP. Definitely boot the ISP. The ISP must suffer the consequences of their actions. See ya, Con.
Yeah. I'm back.
Whale, come back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you urinate? Yes, ISP.
Cease.
What?
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 Why the cease?
Mero needs to cease.
I don't get it. Cease these nuts.
At work, if I said seize. Miro EGs.
Oh, mirror. Box.
Huh?
Hydrate time.
Hydrate.
Yep.
Hydrating?
Yep. I chose to miss here on purpose.
Yeah, that's very Mero. That's very cat of you, Mero. Wow, cat. That's true. Isn't it though? I guess it's fitting. are very cat. I can agree with this.
Let's chat.
He shat?
Let's chat.
I don't shat himself. I'm so sorry.
Oh, sorry, Mero.
I'm so sorry that this was forced upon you.
Wait, it was forced upon him?
Yeah. I'm sure he could not control himself if he shat.
Oh. Sad face.
It couldn't wait until the litter box.
Am I the only person who is avidly amused watching videos of cats that try to shit weirdly in the litter box and they fall over into their own poop? Just me?
I can't say that I actively watch something like that, but I feel like I also would be with it.
I don't actively watch it, but you know, just the cat reels that you get?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen them in those.
Weirdly enough, that's not the first time I've had a shitting allegations put onto me against my will. Poor Meadow.
Now, the next question that follows that, Marrow, is... What shitting allegations have you had put on you?
In the past.
No. What allegations have been leveled at you, which is with your will?
That's true, you did specify it.
A specification has been given. Am I in Daz's server?
Yes.
I probably am, yeah.
I believe you're flappiest boy, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm flappiest boy. I am the flappiest boy.
Yeah. Flappy bird.
Yeah. Forgot what context was, but Daz was going around asking everyone in VC something. You guys think I'm bad? Daz has as many blinders as I do. Daz has said some shit.
Yeah.
You guys think I'm bad? I refuse to be suggested upon that he is not as bad at the very least.
That's funny, man.
Except when he got to me and said, I said yes super
Have you-
quickly, he changed the question. You pinged me with the context. Well, you realize that...
I remember that happening.
You realize now that you pinged me with the context, I'm gonna read it on stream, don't you? You've done this to yourself. Where is my Discord? I don't know what I've... Hang on. Mero, will you shit your bed for me? Yes, no hesitation.
But it does ask everybody else.
No hesitation. Yes, I will shit the bed for you. See, and you say I'm bad. Daz has had just as many bad ones as me. I refuse to be labeled as gold trophy in this race of degeneracy. I've only collabed with Daz and only Daz once, and I remember it was a thing.
Oh my, how lewd.
Oh my, how lewd. Give it the 10 biddies. It was pretty bad. He is just as bad as me. I'm not gonna say he's worse, because that's definitely not true, but he is just as bad as me.
He's bad. He can be very bad. It's funny.
Daz and I are on the same wavelength. We got the same brain cell.
I'm starting to think he shares a brain cell with everyone, because I also share a brain cell with Daz.
Maybe nobody has a brain cell except Daz, and Daz is just sharing his around.
Maybe. So I'm guessing you're carrying the brain cell for him right now.
Maybe. I don't know, didn't you and I say the same thing not long ago?
Did we?
Yeah. I think you and I had the same brain cell moment not long ago.
We did. We had one in Plaguing. I'm sure it's more than once too. But that's the last one I can remember.
Alright, let's read this. My favorite quote in the channel is still the according to Christian mythology. For context, what I was trying to say was according to the Christian faith. But I blanked on the word for faith and said mythology instead for some reason. Christian mythology. Are we crusading?
Mythology.
Fucking bold words for someone in crusading distance.
That wave is a circle. That is very true, actually. That's probably what it is.
If Daz and I ever end up having a collab together, that's all I'm saying, Maro and Raggy. You guys have got to watch me and Daz together and tell me that I am as bad as anyone. Genshin always has drama. You're gonna need to elaborate, Maro.
Are you talking about the one where his one guy divorced his wife over again?
What? Bro chose waifu over waifu?
I don't remember. I didn't watch the whole video, but like, yeah, I think it was something to do with spending a lot of money on it. I don't remember. I didn't. Yes, I don't know, but I'm sure Meadow can confirm if he knows about it. I'm sure he knows about it. He knows everything Genshin.
I wouldn't really call that Genshin drama. I would call that individual drama.
Yeah, Genshin just happens to be involved.
Someone spent $600 or so out of... Oh, okay. I see why that would be a problem then. If it's out of joint savings, that's a bit rugged.
Yeah.
and their partner's joint savings without telling their partner for I'll pretend like I know who that is.
For Farina. Of course you specify Farina Metal.
And they were apparently
One of-
barely making ends meet as is already. Yeah, I can see. Well, forget making ends meet already. I would probably be a little bit more upset about the joint account business. But yep,
Yeah.
the joint account business is a bit. I think that's where the line is drawn initially.
Yeah.
The Farina detail is important to me. I will pretend for your sake, Mero, that I know who it is.
It's one of his 8 million wife.
8 million. Too many
has
waifus, brother. It will destroy your waifu.
It actually does, because, like, he started with one of the characters in the beginning of Genshin. And as he kept playing, and as they kept dropping more, what's it? Areas, regions, whatever they're called, he would get a new waifu. And
Well,
he
the
would
one
always
waifu
do,
will...
my OG waifu.
Well, the
Or
one
my new
waifu will
waifu.
destroy your waifu.
Just ask him how many he has. Actually, if Metal, you can just DM me a list of your waifus. I'll count them.
I'll just take a numerical value, please, and thank you.
Yeah, I'll count them. Because I'm sure Metal will be more than happy to count how many waifus. Or list how many waifus he has.
Too many waifus.
He has way too many. At least I'm loyal.
I didn't know you were in a gacha. Which game are you in?
I do like gacha because I like it's pretty good. I don't play them for very long, but I like playing.
You know what concerns me about us having the same brain cell? Or the statement of us having the same brain cell? The two of us are doing the exact same thing a minute ago.
Are we?
Yeah.
What we do?
Running around the lip of the fucking spaceship.
Oh yeah, I saw it. Yeah, that's true.
Same brain cell.
Yeah. Brain.
Same wrinkle.
Same wrinkle.
Ow. Ow. What are you doing? Welcome to Outback. How you doing, bud? I'm done down here, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
producer Lucky just raided with 7 viewers.
Hey, Lucky, how you doing? How'd your welcome in, Raiders. How'd your Magic the Gathering going? I'm pretty sure you were doing Magic the Gathering. I am mostly certain you guys were doing Magic the Gathering.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead
Tell
and
me if I'm right.
a counter count how many that is.
Doing good, almost won a round and then just chatted.
18, and that's just Genshin alone.
18 in Genshin alone. That is too many waifus, dude. What are you doing to yourself? As you can see, we're talking about how many waifus will destroy your waifu.
Yeah. Meta is our exhibit A.
Being loyal to one in one game, Mero, is not a good argument, alright?
When you have 18 in the other.
Yeah. I hope you had a good stream though, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Tibs, in case you haven't seen me around before. This is Kanori. She's with me today cleaning. I've dragged her along to clean shit with me because that's apparently what friends do. Ow! And obviously we're doing Powerwash Sim. I think we're getting towards the end of the Wallace and Gromit DLCs, which is what we've been doing. Or DLC,
Yay.
singular. But if you guys need to head off, do after stream stuff, that's cool too. If not, sit back, chillax, relax, talk about your waifus. Hopefully you're not as bad as Mero. Hopefully you don't have 18. Hopefully you're only on single digits. Gonna go get some rest. Good luck with the waifus. Thank you for the raid, Lucky. I'll look after your lads. I don't like the bend in this rocket ship. The bend in the rocket is doing me no favors.
Yeah.
Listen, the waifus make my life better. No, it doesn't. I spend an ungodly amount of money in Genshin. Send help. Look, I told you this, mate. The waifus will destroy your waifu. What have we missed?
Rim is missing something. Might be.
Need to clean the rim. You know what they say, Mero? The first step is admitting you have a problem.
It's true.
And I'm not sure you're at that step yet. Pocket compartment? Everything else is inside. The rack wet. What are you gonna do when the next big waifu comes out, Maro? What are you gonna do then?
Yatta.
You've been wondering that too? See, that's not a good thing. You need for us. See, this is a problem, mate. You've said you need. That's everything. We are done with Wallace and Gromit.
Yay!
Yay! We've done everything. We have cleaned all of the Wallace and Gromits.
We did it.
We did it. Took 5 hours, but we did it.
Yeah.
Swirl, swirl. Schwack, schwack, schwack. You'll just like live off ramen and cereal bars. The waifus are worth it. What do you think, Hong Kong? That looked like a definitive head shake. I don't think Hong Kong thinks that it's a good idea, Mero. We might have to leave you on the moon, which is made of cheese. Ma'am, please. Ma'am, please. Ma'am. All right. Well, that is everything. So we are done with this. So I think that that will be about all we'll do. We might wrap this up here. What say you, Kong Kong?
I am good with that.
You are good with that? You're on the back of drinking anyway, so you're probably knackered.
Yeah.
Knackered. Who we got?
I'll be okay though.
You'll be okay?
I'll be okay.
I only have... No. I only have one person on. So I guess we're gonna yeet you guys off to that one person.
Yay.
Rechannel, let's go. If I can find the one person in my list, because of course I can't. Showing me everybody but them. Playing Assassin's Creed, the new Assassin's Creed that is,
Oh, that just came out.
yeah, the Assassin's Creed that is being dubiously received. Oh well. At least you guys will be able to see whether you like it or not, I guess. It's not my cup of tea, but... I don't know. Maybe it'll be for you guys. Anyway. Lads, ladettes, make sure you look after yourself after we take off. Make sure you drink, eat, stretch. Shower if you have to shower. I don't know what you guys have got to do, but make sure you look after yourselves. Be good to Inari. And yeah. try and keep the political aspect of that game away from it, because that game is... Game is loaded right now. So, yeah. Take care, everybody. And thank you, Con.
Yay, thank you for having me.
That's okay. Make sure you guys go and have a look at Con next time she's live. When are you going to be live next?
Monday.
What? Monday?
Monday.
Isn't it? Oh, it's Thursday today, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd my week go? Shit. Yeah. Make sure you check out Con Monday.
Yay.
Yeah. Anyway, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye.